my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Mitchell against Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Mitchell against James. Outside Mitchell. The three is up. The shot no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Irving, the pass to Love. From deep. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mitchell against James. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Woo, look at the strength of Donovan Mitchell, able to fend off defenders and make these difficult finishes.
James outside. Love finds James. Irving against Mitchell. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket.
I'll tell you, when Mitchell gets downhill, it's usually a bucket or a foul or both.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Irving against Mitchell, and it's Irving off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got his second basket.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Outside Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And he's all alone. He goes up. And Mitchell with the slam.
A disruptor at both ends. Mitchell's capable of taking over at any moment.
Mitchell against Irving. And there's the screen. Launches it. Doherty. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Mitchell against James. Pass to Maravich. There's the triple. Six to shoot. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? James outside. Here's Ilgauskas. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
And it's Mitchell.
Oh,
Sweet.
My goodness!
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Here's Irving. Count it. Irving's got 6.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Mitchell up top. 10 points for him. Pass to Dantley. Driving to the basket. Over to the left wing. Here's Maravich. Utah gets it back. Here's Malone. Outside Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And slam dunk by James.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Fires the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. From deep three-point range, no good, misses at the buzzer. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back in just a minute. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So the Utah 5 right now.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Mitchell against James. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Fantastic isolation player, Kyrie. But on that play, he made a play for others.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Had he played to stop that easy layup right there, I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. James. And it's James with the jam.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find an open man.
Pass to Malone. James against Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 16 points now.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
And rejected. And they get it back. Outside Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Mitchell against Irving. Right wing. The open shot by James.
You got it. Come on.
Outside for Love. Lets it go from deep. Cleveland gets it back. Irving, the pass to Love. From outside, off the mark. On offense, here's Utah. Outside Mitchell. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Malone. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And Utah leads by 2. Irving against Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Dantley. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Fires it. Here's Eaton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
It's stolen by Irving. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Love. A shot to stop the drought. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Here's Mitchell. Here's Danley. With some arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. James, right side. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. The 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Utah trailing here. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Irving. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The 3 from Mitchell. Good work defensively by James. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And for Utah, pass to Maravich. There's the 3. Here's Eaton. Here's Danley. Here's Maravich. Off the mark there with a 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Irving. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Clock at 4. Love for 3.
You need strength, you need length, you need a strong frame and quick feet. Donovan Mitchell has all of that. That's why he could be one of the best stoppers in this game.
Pass to Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. He's got 5.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Mitchell against Irving. James with the ball. And it's James with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now here's Mitchell. 16 points for him. Let's go with a 3. The shot off that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's James. And it's James James with the jam.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Pass to Dantley. And it's rejected. Irving attacking. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Utah, Pete Maravich at the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Ilgauskas. Stolen by Mitchell. To the inside. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. James with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's James with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Outside Irving. Love passes to Irving. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And how about Kevin Love showing he can get above the rim when he wants to.
Pass to Dantley. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer. LeBron with the rebound.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Mitchell against Irving. To the paint. Here's Doherty. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Kyrie with a great feel for the game.
Mitchell against James. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. James outside. Pure from three-point range. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
What confidence from the veteran. LeBron good at realizing when to shoot the three ball.
The three from Mitchell. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Utah foul. His third team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
One of the game's more interesting personalities. Kyrie Irving wants to win at all costs.
Pass to Dantley. The three ball. Maravich, no good. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
In a class by himself, no one matches up with LeBron in transition.
And so it's Cleveland liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. James against Mitchell. Basket's good. Mitchell's got 23.
Great to see Mitchell on a roll offensively. And you know his team is loving it too.
And for Utah, they set the pick. The three, James. Offensive board. Outside Irving. Pass to Love. Now here is James. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Malone.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And for Cleveland, the three from Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Muscling that one in. You expect that from LeBron. Relentless.
Pass to Maravich. Tries to break his ice. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James outside. And there it is for him. James has got 15 points in just the second half.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
The tremendous strength of LeBron on display, going right through the contact.
Malone can't get it to go. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
The three. Cleveland the rebound. Pass to Love. And here is Irving. Screen by James. Second shot opportunity. And it's laid up and in by Irving. And Cleveland leads by 19.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now the Cavaliers with it. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Inside. Outside for Love. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time. And Utah will come the other way. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
Irving, the pass to Love. Irving against Mitchell to the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Irving, no good. Outside Mitchell to the wing, right side. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Shot from the wing. And it's Utah scoring again.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
Outside Irving. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And that one's good. Doherty.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Malone. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Irving finds James. To the paint. Picked him. And they're on the break. And he lobs it up.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
And the shot goes in.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Here's Maravich to the middle. The steal. And so it's the Cavaliers.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the pivot, manning the middle. Now here's Irving. Here's Durant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And stolen by Malone. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Mitchell leading the charge.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air, but other guys are on their way down.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Petrovic. 5 on the clock. Kept alive. Back to Durant. Drives to the
Have mercy.
Wow. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
On the wing, Malone. And the Jazz, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving looking over the floor. This is it to Lopez. Maravich with the steal. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. Rebounded by the Nets. KD finds Jefferson. Back to KD. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
For three, Mitchell. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the D has to compromise once Lopez gets that close, fouling him and hoping he misses.
No luck that time either.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point. And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Irving against Mitchell. 1:30 left in the first quarter of the game. Takes it inside. 5 to shoot. Here's Malone. Rebound, Brooklyn.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Jefferson kicks to Irving. The pass to Durant. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Maravich for 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. KD passes to Lopez. On the dunk by Lopez.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
There's the screen. Mitchell wide open. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Mitchell's got 14 points. Nets trail by 6. Irving kicks to KD. Good on the 3-point shot.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the jam by Karl Malone.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Here's KD. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
Please give a big round of applause for your next youth dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz. Here's Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Jefferson in at the 2 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez. It's his first trip to the line. And Mitchell drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Irving passes to KD. Durant sets a screen for Irving. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lopez kicks to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Three-pointer. And it's Mitchell missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mitchell against Irving. Durant with the screen on Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. KD dishes to Jefferson. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Stolen away.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. The 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Got that bucket in no time at all. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
High post, KD. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mitchell finds Malone. Takes the 3. Unable to get that one. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. KD on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Mitchell passes to Malone. Trains it from beyond the arc. Malone's got 8.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Down low, Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Irving. 10 points for him. Lays it up off the glass. 12 points for him.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. All alone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Petrovic. And a wide open look for Irving. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Malone with the steal. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to Maravich. There's the triple. And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Here's Irving. 15 points in the game. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Irving finds Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Maravich with the steal. The shot, no good. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Mitchell is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Maravich. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And finished off by KD.
Durant too quick off the drive. An easy dunk for KD.
Utah leading. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Right now, they're looking for their first lead of the game.
And no doubt, they definitely want this.
Passes it to Maravich. Launches a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving up top, covered by Mitchell. Lopez dishes to KD. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Durant. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
For 3, Mitchell. And Utah, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lopez kicks to KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Jazz leading by 3. Mitchell outside. This is to Malone. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Basket counts. Irving's got 17.
Hey, guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Pass to Dantley and stolen by Irving. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. For the lead, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Mitchell outside. Dantley the pass to Maravich. Here's the 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Maravich has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The shake. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Outside, Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the Jazz, another 3.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Irving. The putback, and Durant is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell, and again it's Utah.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Outside Jefferson. Back to KD. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Jazz lead by 6. And coming up as soon as we... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from the team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Malone against Durant, 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Mitchell against Irving. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Irving passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Mitchell outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for Utah.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And here's KD for 3. Rebound, Utah. Irving with the steal. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Richard Jefferson.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
KD finds Irving. KD against Malone. Malone with the block. Mitchell outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To the inside and stolen by Irving. Maravich with the steal. Fires the three. Was shot off that time, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. And there's the pass to Petrovic. The wide open look for Durant. Sinks the triple. KD's got 30 points.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Dantley. Back to Mitchell. Malone right side. Passes to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving kicks to KD. The kick out to Irving. Back to KD. Pass to Petrovic. Three-pointer. Utah with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mitchell passes to Eaton. Mitchell outside. Malone wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's a 9-point Utah lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Mitchell outside. Driving inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
KD with the bucket.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
And there's the call on Jefferson. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. 6-point lead. KD's shot is off. Irving with the steal. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good from outside. Irving against Mitchell. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, man, what?
It's the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Irving for three. Knocks down the triple.
Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
Irving against Irving. Here's Durant, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Irving with a deep three. The rebound by Coleman.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Lopez can't hit.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Doherty. Here's James. Shakes him. Up and in on the layup.
Well, defense is always going to give a level of attention to LeBron. He's able to shake off the contact and get into his shooting.
Cleveland foul. Sabonis Donauskas. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Durant. Here's Coleman, covered by Love. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. No good, a bit long that time.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
James with the ball. Durant covering. Love for three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. So the Nets making a switch here. Carter's checked in.
And guys, we know that Kevin Durant, like most NBA players, has his off-the-floor pursuits away from the game. But the fact of the matter is, we know his priority is the game of basketball.
Pass to Petrovic. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Cavaliers leading. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Boy, over 2 decades now, and LeBron James, power, style, finish, grace, you name it.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good.
Right at the line. Shooting 2.
Both free throws good from Irving. And the Cavs with possession. Now Irving, outside for Love, puts up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is why you can't lose sight of Kevin Love even for a millisecond. He's an absolute sniper from deep.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Outside Durant. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Petrovic, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving for three. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving against Irving. And here is Irving. Oh, denied by Durant.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Brooklyn. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Julius Irving at the line.
Both free throws good from Irving. The Cavs trailing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Love. Back to Irving. Outside Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the three to fall. He's got 9.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Irving with a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first.
Please give a round of applause for your next.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
Ilgauskas shot is off. James with a steal. Pass to Love. It's James on the wing. Outside for Love. Got a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the shot's good.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Outside Carter. Durant with a screen on Love. Carter, the pass to Durant. Oh! Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
To the wing on the left. Love finds James. Outside Irving. From the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Irving against Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Tipped away. Carter against James. Up top Durant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 5.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. James passes to Irving. From behind the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
Now here's Irving. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by James. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
foul. First team foul.
Irving with it. He's got 9. Pass to Doherty. And another basket for Cleveland.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Here's Petrovic following the score by Cleveland. Outside Durant. Clock at 4. And here's Lopez. Now here is James. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Carter. Tight defense on him. Irving against Irving. Here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Looking to end the run. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
Irving for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Misses the layup. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Over to the wing. Love for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
3.
And now a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Well, you know Kevin Love is ready in catch-and-shoot situations. Beautifully done.
Up top, Durant. Pass to Carter. Outside for Irving. Down low. Durant, no good. James, outside. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, up by a healthy 8.
Round of applause for your next Houston team.
And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books, 1/2 to go. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Durant. James with a steal. And it's James with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Irving. He's got 12. Launches a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Here's Irving. Rejected by James. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Doherty. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 12-point Cleveland lead.
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And again, it's the Nets missing. Now Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. And stolen by Irving. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Doherty. 6 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
So the Nets making a switch here. Both free throws good from James. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
The kick to Durant. Lets the three fly, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
It's the height, it's the quick release, it's the soft touch. Kevin Durant is elite offensively.
Irving for 3. He can't get it to go. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Irving against Irving. Doherty. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Irving finds Carter. And he drives in. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
1:49 left in the third quarter here. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Outside for Irving. Here's the 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Kyrie Irving is one of the most clever scorers in the game of basketball. And when he starts to feel it, it's going to be a long night for the defense.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Again, the Nets score.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the basket by Brooklyn. And it's James with the jam.
You can see in LeBron's eyes, he will not be denied on that drive.
Irving, no good. James, outside. Outside Irving. Back to James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 9 points here in the second half. Irving against Irving. And Irving gets it to go.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
Both free throws good from James. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Irving for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
Listen, still one of the elite defenders in the game, and certainly one of the most.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The shot by James, no good. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Pass to Jefferson. Durant with a screen on Love. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Kevin Love. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Pass to Doherty. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
Well, LeBron James shouldering the load offensively. He has done this from the time he entered the league.
Irving, no good. And it's Cleveland's ball. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's a screen. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Carter. And here they come for the finish. And Irving powers it home.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling. And as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's James on the wing. Outside Love. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
We know this about Kevin Love. Contact will not deter him.
Pass to Jefferson. On the wing, Durant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Now the Cavaliers with it. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's James. Irving against Irving. Here's Doherty. Outside Love. Pass to Irving. This one for 3. Durant pulls it in. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Takes a 3. Jefferson, good.
Now, this guy used to be a highlight level dunker, and now he's matured Richard Jefferson into catch-and-shoot specialist.
Irving for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
We are talking about one of the greatest scorers in the history of NBA basketball. Kevin Durant's doing some work right now.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
James with the ball. Durant covering. Out to James. On the wing, Irving. Back to James. Over Durant. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Down by 12.
Next foul, Julius Erving. Fourth personal foul, team seconds.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Doherty from downtown. The rebound by Carter. Outside Durant. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here we go. Love for three. Jefferson grabs the miss. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Counted from distance.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Brooklyn foul, Julius Erving. Fifth personal foul, third team.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Kyrie Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Pass to Durant. From deep three-point range. Unable to get that one. And
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Robinson, Irvin out there with Parker, and it's Duncan, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Parker. Lob pass to Duncan, and Duncan throws it down.
Great timing on that alley-oop by Duncan. He seems to always be in the right place at the right time.
Here's Francis, covered by Parker. Here's Olajuwon. San Antonio with the rebound. And Parker, here we go. And a wide open look for Gervin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Here's Francis. Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Here's Francis. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Inside. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Hakeem really excels when operating in the pick and roll. He's such a good roller and a very skilled finisher as well.
In the corner, Gervin with it. Hits it from three-point range. Gervin's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Francis, covered by Parker. Passes it to Tomjanovich. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Leonard. Parker outside. Now the pass to Duncan. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Duncan with the screen for Parker. Duncan dishes to Leonard. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. Pass to Robinson, and stolen by Olajuwon. Houston in the lead, and stolen by Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin, levitating, Iceman going upstairs.
Down low, Olajuwon. Rebound, San Antonio.
2 minutes.
Parker outside. Pass to Leonard. Parker right side. Kicks it out to Leonard. From deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
3 points.
Parker's got his 4th assist in this one.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Now, here is McGrady. Passes it to Tomjanovich. Trains the three-pointer. Tomjanovich has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He was all alone on that one. Duncan's got 5 now.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, here's what Houston's head coach had to say earlier. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty, scoring swingman.
Rockets trail. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. And then Malone with the dunk.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Parker. The pass to Leonard. From deep. And they recover it. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Tony Parker is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4.
Boy, really love the athleticism Francis has. Gets off the floor quickly to jam it home.
Here's Gervin. And here's Leonard from 3. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 6 points.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Francis. 7 points in the game.
And thought that pass is going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Francis. Pass to Tomjanovich. Shot clock at 6. Over Parker. And it's Tomjanovich missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Steve Francis. First personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio with the ball. Lets it go with a 3. Leonard, no luck. And he dunks it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that one's good. Parker.
Yeah, the pick and roll is a deadly thing when Parker gets involved like there. You never know what he's going to do.
Here's Francis. He takes it in. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on David Robinson. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Now, here's Malone. Pass to Francis. Here's Olajuwon. Tomjanovich passes to Francis. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Houston. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Parker outside. In the corner, Gervin with it to the paint. And Duncan throws it down.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Francis. He's got 10. Tomjanovich.
Tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his length as a rim protector and shot alterer. Shooters are always looking for where he is.
Parker's to Gervin. It's stolen by McGrady. Got a piece of it. 1:43 left to play here in the half. Here he goes. Rebound San Antonio.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Parker, right side. It's rebounded by Malone.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Here's Francis, covered by Parker, to the middle, and it's Malone finishing it off.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Parker finds Gervin. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Passes it to Francis. Here's Tomjanovich. From outside, off the mark. Gervin for three. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Gervin's got the lead up to 4 now for San Antonio. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even.
For the score, your Rockets 33, the Spurs 37. Your Rockets, Houston!
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. San Antonio leading by 4. We've got Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Francis in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now, here is Robinson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Francis. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
Steve Francis, second personal foul, first team foul.
Parker outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock at 6. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 8th assist in the game.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Now, here is McGrady. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Really left alone that time. Tomjanovich just got 16.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Spurs lead by 10.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Here's Francis, covered by Parker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one drops.
And Francis, you know, he's an athletic point guard, plays with tremendous confidence, and really knows how to motivate his teammates.
Parker looking around. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Parker with a clean look. Connects from 3-point range. Parker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take 3-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot.
Got that one up quick. He's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Leonard. 19 points in the game.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game. But as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. And the second free throw, good. Rockets trail by 10. The pass to Tomjanovich. Over to the wing. From the arc. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
3rd team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And so it's San Antonio with it. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Gervin for 3. Olajuwon with the rebound. And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 11. Here's Francis, covered by Parker. Francis passes to McGrady. To the inside. Houston moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And it's Tomjanovich missing. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. Gervin for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Tomjanovich.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
That's a 2 from Parker. McGrady against Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Rockets trail by 10. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. They've got Tony Parker. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Parker kicks to Duncan from past the arc. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Hey, it may not make the highlight reel, but all Tim Duncan does is score points. And he makes your team a ton better.
And that one's good, Francis.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the fact that Leonard can pour it in like tonight, in addition to his defense, is really why he's one of the best two-way players we've ever seen. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Pass to Francis. Pass to Tomjanovich. Here's Francis. They set the pick. Going inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Lob pass to Duncan. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And McGrady with a clear path to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
Spurs leading by 7. Pass to Duncan. Out to Gervin. Parker outside. The pass to Duncan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Duncan's got 14 points now in the second half.
You know, this is simply Tim Duncan doing his thing, being Tim Duncan, playing with great heart and going to work inside.
Parker with it. Picked up by Malone. Duncan misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Malone dishes to Olajuwon. There's a screen. McGrady passes to Tomjanovich. Fires for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
And then Malone with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Spurs?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Out to Duncan. Shoots over Malone. It's stolen by McGrady. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Malone doing a nice job working hard to stay ahead of the defense. That's really an outstanding effort in transition.
Takes it out to Leonard. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got 30.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Pass to Francis. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter. Back to McGrady. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Buries the long-range jumper.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. Gervin for three. It's rebounded by Malone. And so Houston again turning it over.
Tough to catch a pass of that distance. He's asking an awful lot of his teammate to be able to reel that one in.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Now here's Parker. He's tightly guarded and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one.
Can you dig it?
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Duncan, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
On defense, the Spurs. And there's the rejection.
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
Pass to Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Now Paul. Outside Paul. To the middle. Here's Malone. And he jams it home with authority.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Parker against Paul. To the paint. It's intercepted. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Back to Harden. Takes the three. Doesn't go for him. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Back come the Spurs in transition. Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Kicks it out to Parker. Screen by Robinson. And stolen by Paul. And he's going for the oop here. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Now here's Leonard. From outside the arc. Parker passes to Leonard. Just three to shoot. Here's Duncan. Drops in the three.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Paul. To the inside.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Houston.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's Parker on the attack. Here's Duncan. And a miss there on the triple. Houston in the lead. Out to the right wing. Back to Harden. Takes it inside. And a Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
Harden hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Parker. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Over to the left wing. Parker against Paul. Pass to Harden. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Duncan. Here's Parker. Stolen. Tipped. A minute 15 left in the first. Pulls up. Olajuwon. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
That shot's good by Parker.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Paul. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
The mid-range master, Chris Paul, at it again.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Parker. Kept alive. Pass to Gervin. And here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Here's Paul. Goes up on the baseline. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets ahead, up 4. And back to the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
And for San Antonio. Here's Duncan. It's tipped. Ball against Parker. Pass to Malone. Robinson with a steal. Parker outside. Robinson a screen on Paul. Here's Parker. That one a little long.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Leonard from deep. Here's Gervin. Leonard right side. Shot clock at 6. Robinson gets the bucket.
Not sure when Kawhi saw him, but the fact is he did, and he delivered. That's a great pass.
Paul into the lane, and the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 6.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Gervin. Robinson on the wing. Paul against Parker. Second chance shot. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. They get it again. Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball against Parker. Inside. Another shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Rockets.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Parker against Paul. Parker outside. That three's off the mark. The Rockets on offense. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Drexler. The Rockets with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And Paul gets it to go. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Paul against Parker. Pass to Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Parker. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8. Shoots it from the high post. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Paul's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Parker against Paul. The open shot by Parker. And there's another one for the Spurs. Houston in the lead. And here's Harden. A leaner. They get it back.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Parker against Paul. Pass to Duncan. Stolen by Harden. Up top, Paul. Parker defending.
Spurs foul. Tony Parker. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Harden with it. Here's the 3. The shot won't fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Rockets ahead, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the
20.
through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's Olajuwon. That one is off. Good work defensively by Robinson. And for San Antonio. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Fires from deep. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And here are the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. And for Houston, stolen by Parker. Leonard outside. Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 5 now.
The efficiency of Kawhi Leonard's three-point shooting is pretty exceptional. I mean, he's going to start taking those all night long if he's open.
Here's Harden. And that's good from 17 feet. San Antonio with the ball. Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Over to the wing. Here's Gervin. Just 5 to shoot. Over Harden. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's Parker on the attack. And he makes it. He's got 11.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Up top, Paul. Parker defending. Parker against Paul. The putback. It doesn't go for him. San Antonio trailing here. Down low. The crossover. Jams it in off a great move.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Pass to Drexler. Nice move. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Duncan, no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Parker. Pass to Malone. Oh, get that out of here. Back come the Spurs in transition.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Leonard right side. Here's Duncan. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Malone. Parker defending. Paul for 3. The rebound by Duncan. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Harden against Leonard. Clock at 6. There's a screen. For the lead. Rockets with a rebound. Left side, Paul. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Gervin. San Antonio with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Robinson on the wing. He's got 6. Here's Gervin. Goes back up. Duncan, no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Robinson with a double. On the wing, Harden. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Houston leads by 4.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Rockets on top. They lead by 1. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for San Antonio. Leonard right side. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Houston in the lead. Pass to Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, the foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Thanks for that, Allie. Out to Leonard. To take the lead. Drills it from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Parker against Paul. Parker outside. Robinson, a screen on Paul. To the right side. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Curvin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's the Rockets with the ball. The lead is 2. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
Here's Paul going inside. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Harden, the pass to Paul. Back to Harden. For 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
To the inside. Here's Malone. Robinson with the block. Parker against Paul. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Leonard on the wing. Ball against Parker. Robinson, a screen on Paul. Out to the wing. Pass to Gervin. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the left side wing, Duncan. Now here's Leonard. Here's Duncan. Pass to Leonard to tie it up. Here's Gervin. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Ball against Parker. Beyond the arc. And they recover it.
They grab the long rebound, resetting the shot clock.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Harden. The three is up. It's hauled in by Robinson. On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 3. Leonard outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
As calm as they come. Kawhi Leonard, a great guy to have at the stripe in these moments.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Pass to Drexler. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Considering that Chris Paul led the league in free throw percentage, I bet the defense is already kicking themselves. This is not a strategy you want to employ.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. They're down by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. Leonard for 3. Oh my! What a shot! Oh, an enormous three-pointer! Now a timeout called by Houston. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Timeout called, the Spurs. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters.
Chasing after
coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
Parker's shot is off. Harden looking it over. And the jam by Harden.
Taking it all the way. Harden with the flush there.
Parker against Paul. Kicks it out to Leonard. Spurs passing it around. Duncan misses. And it's Paul with the ball for the Houston Rockets. 4-point game. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Harden against Parker. Shot from 12. Harden, no good. Here's San Antonio.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Paul against Parker. Outside Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Once a weakness, Leonard's three-point shot is now a strength, a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Paul outside. Leonard with the steal. Gervin outside. This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
And the first one at the line is good.
Gervin, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Malone kicks to Paul. It's tipped. It's stolen by Duncan. Leonard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Harden against Leonard. Out to Duncan. Clock is at 3. Beyond the arc. And it's Leonard missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Drexler. Harden outside. On the wing, Malone. Releases from 15. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Leonard dishes to Duncan. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Parker outside. San Antonio again missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Paul against Gervin. Paul outside. Can they get it? And it's good off the glass.
Love watching Chris work in that mid-range area. Does a great job of carving out space for his shot.
It's Gervin on the wing. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Gervin's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Robinson, that's good.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Paul against Parker. Paul passes to Malone. Paul kicks to Harden. There's the three. Here's Olajuwon. Passes it to Drexler. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Paul passes to Malone. And another shot. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That's on David Robinson.
And Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And here's Leonard from three. Leonard against Paul. Here's Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Malone wide open. And the three off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Houston on top. They lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Duncan. Gervin out there with Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Paul against Parker. Inside, Malone. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Robinson kicks to Duncan. Parker against Paul. From outside the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Paul looking around. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Parker against Paul. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Spurs ball.
San Antonio leading by 3. Parker to Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Paul outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Parker passes to Duncan. And the shot goes down. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Parker outside. Outside Leonard. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard sets a screen for Parker. Back to Leonard. All sorts of time. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 6 assists now in the game. Paul against Parker. Paul dishes to Malone. Back to Paul. Malone, a screen on Parker. Paul passes to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
It's hard to figure out Chris Paul because he's so shifty off pick and rolls.
Parker surveying the floor. Out to Gervin. Back to Parker. The dish now to Leonard. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Rockets trail by 6. Now here's Paul. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Harden. A 15-footer. San Antonio with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard from deep three-point land. The shot missing. And it's Houston the other way. Paul is doubled. Malone outside. On the wing, Harden. For the 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. San Antonio leading by 6. Here's Gervin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 7th assist in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Leonard sets a screen for Parker. Duncan in the corner. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
Outside, Drexler. Duncan with the block. Here's Leonard. Duncan scanning the floor. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs.
Your Rockets 18, the Spurs 28. Your Rockets
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
They've got Olajuwon. Moses Malone out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden, and it's Paul.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Paul finds Harden. Back to Paul. Shoots the 3. Harden against Gervin. And Harden with the stuff.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Takes it out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Paul for 3. Great D that time from Duncan. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point lead. Outside Leonard. Now the pass to Parker. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Duncan with a screen on Paul. Down low. And Duncan throws it down.
And Parker terrific in the pick and roll. Just creative in terms of getting his team good looks.
Paul passes to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Paul. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon.
careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Parker dishes to Robinson. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Chris Paul. Malone against Parker. Shoots from the corner, and it's good off the back rim and in. Parker's got 5 now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Parker kicks to Leonard. Over Drexler. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Kawhi is a threat from anywhere. To him, the mid-range is a good scoring option.
Drexler outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
For Houston, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. He's perfect from the line this time. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now Parker.
2 minutes.
He's got 5. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And that's just an all-star caliber move off the dribble by Parker that ultimately creates the shot. His quickness with the ball really nearly unparalleled.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Parker against Paul. Leonard inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for San Antonio.
You see the focus from Kawhi. When he's deep inside, he's locked in on scoring.
High post try. Duncan with the block. Pass to Gervin. Parker up top. Malone with the steal. Parker against Paul. And Drexler has it in the corner. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Drexler's got 10 points in the game.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Nobody near Parker. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Drexler inside. Covered by Duncan.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Duncan outside. In the corner, Gervin with it. And taken away by Paul. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Harden. Drexler against Gervin. And the dunk by Drexler.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Here's Gervin outside Leonard. From downtown. No good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs lead by 3. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Rockets trail by 3. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. They've got Tony Parker. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
That one drops for him. 9 points for Tim Duncan.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Paul passes to Drexler. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Duncan with a screen on Paul. Top of the key, Duncan. Back to Parker. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Duncan.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Robinson with the block. Duncan outside. Fires the 3. Duncan with another miss. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. Drexler finds Paul. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Parker against Paul. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Right to the rim. Aggressive approach when it matters most.
Coming down the stretch, you know this. You want to go to something that's bankable. That's as good as it gets.
Paul against Parker. Paul kicks to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Out to Gervin. Malone against Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
So it's San Antonio now. They've led by as much as 10. And that one's good. Parker.
And Parker just super efficient at shooting from inside the paint with shots like that one.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Harden kicks to Malone. Paul passes to Drexler. San Antonio with the rebound. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Team foul.
Stolen by Drexler. And it's Houston on the break. Paul with the 3. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
I love seeing Chris Paul come alive on these possessions. He's an exceptional shooter who does not back away in big moments.
Drexler against Parker. And Leonard has it in the corner. Clock at 4. The feed to Robinson. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit.
Oh, what a play!
Watch it! And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Malone kicks to Harden. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Paul. And it's Houston with another.
When the game is close, Chris Paul is ready. An elite scorer who lives for clutch situations.
Here's Parker. Out to Gervin. Hangs in the air. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. he's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
Harden the pass to Paul. 8 away. Houston moving it around.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Parker outside. With the drive, it's in!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Paul outside. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You know, it's just a case where you just have to go up strong and live with the results. Nice job.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
Paul dishes to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Buries the triple. A tremendous three to tie it up.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And they get it back. And that's going to do it.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trailblazers. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Three-pointer Anthony. He drops it from range.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Pass to DeBusschere. All sorts of time. He gets it in there.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Lillard. About a minute into this first quarter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
New York with the ball. Pass to DeBusschere. The three. And the Knicks, another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lillard's got 6 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony with it. 6 to shoot. The three is up. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Shooting for New York.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Lillard outside. Out to Sabonis. This one for 3. That shot, no good. And New York will come the other way. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to DeBusschere. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Knicks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Portland trailing here. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Drexler. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Takes a step back.
2 minutes.
Aldridge outside to the wing, right side. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Trailblazers,
And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:52 left to play in the first. Pass to DeBusschere. Launches a three. And Walton pulls it down.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony from the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
He goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Lillard. No good. New York goes the other way with it. Anthony in the post. He's covered by Aldridge. Anthony in the post. Aldridge on him. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Defended by Lillard. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Now Aldridge. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Lillard outside. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks. On the floor for New York. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. 4-3. And Walton pulls it down. Now Portland with it. Lillard right side. That shot off the mark. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. From downtown. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Drexler. He has 6. Here's Aldridge. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, swiped away. Pass to DeBusschere. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
He takes it in. Drexler grabs the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Aldridge outside. Sabonis outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Aldridge. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Steps back. They set a pick. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
We've got a close game here in Portland. Pass to DeBusschere. Defended by Lillard. Anthony outside. From outside the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony outside. Anthony outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 9.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Lillard outside. The 3 ball. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Anthony. Right wing. Here's Frazier. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 6 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lillard right side. And here's Sabonis outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to DeBusschere. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Two on the clock. On the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line for the next, Carmelo Anthony.
Hits both from the stripe. And here's Lillard. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony.
34. The Knicks, 37. Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team. Fans, your Trailblazers Youth.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And for New York. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And here are the Trailblazers now. It's a three-point game. Takes a three. Here's Drexler. Off target with the three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Lillard. Yep, count it. Lillard's got 25 points.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
And Walton pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot.
Oh, big finish!
Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. Out to the right wing. The three from Aldridge hits the trifecta. Aldridge has got 5 now.
With fundamentals and footwork, Aldridge shoots better than most big men.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And Portland has possession. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Portland.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Anthony outside to win the run. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
3 points.
Anthony's gone 6 of 11 tonight. Lillard left side. Got a piece of it. And now the Knicks on the break. And the Knicks another 3.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Lillard can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
There's the drive. Defended by Lillard. Here's Frazier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes both free throws. And it's the Blazers with the ball. 6-point game. Lillard passes to Aldridge. And the 3 off target.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got no problems knocking that one down. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Walton. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. It's Lillard with the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
Here's Frazier. From behind the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense. Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And here's New York now. They're on a 17-4 run. To the wing, right side. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now Portland with it. Down by 12. Lillard outside. It's stolen. Here's DeBusschere. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And for the Knicks. Lillard's gone just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Here's Frazier. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Drexler. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Here's Lillard. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And Anthony slams it in.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Drexler grabs the board. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. Looking to win the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And here are the Knicks now. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Over to the wing. Into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Sabonis. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to DeBusschere. Out to the wing. And the Knicks, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Sabonis, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier, fires the 3, and again, New York with the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
The three from Aldridge. They grab their own miss. No luck on that one. Anthony, left side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks. The free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Lillard. Here's Sabonis. Uses the glass on the layup. Sabonis has got 8 points in the quarter. Sabonis has gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Jack's up at 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Drexler. Second chance effort. And there's a nice layup by Sabonis.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Frazier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. That shot off.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the two. Now here's Frazier. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. For three, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
DeBusschere against Paul. Brand outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one's on Anthony.
Not the tallest or most athletic big, but Brand using the smarts to get to the line. He can beat you with his mind.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Anthony against Brand. The kick out to Frazier. Leonard with the steal. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Frazier against Paul. And Ewing with the block. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 5. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You know, guys, looking at Miller's career, he turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
Paul passes to McAdoo. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. He said, hey, look, this is all about rebounding tonight. He said coming out ahead on the glass is something we have to do. If we let them beat us on the glass, it's going to be an uphill fight tonight. Kevin, they've got their work cut out for them. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you. So what does that mean if your man is doing a better job cleaning the paint?
You know, that's an interesting point about Carmelo, one of the most prolific free throw shooters in the history of the game. Spends a lot of time at the stripe. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now here's Paul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Leonard, that's for 2. The rebound by Ewing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Frazier outside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Paul. Out to Brand. 6 to shoot. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. The quick look, no good that time. Paul looking over the floor. Over Anthony. Paul finds Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his skills athletically again. I love it.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Over Leonard. Guerin no good. The Clippers trail. Top of the key, Griffin. And there's the pass to Leonard. And is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. Brand, good.
And fantastic work from Brand. You see how polished and comfortable he is inside.
Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. Paul against Frazier. No good on the triple. Outside Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Leonard. Passes to Frazier. The three. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 5.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Paul left side. They set the pick. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. So it's a tie game as we end the first. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then it's Elton Brand, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Paul, pass to Brand. And it's blocked. Shot from the top of the key, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. Paul against Ewing. Knocks it loose. Stolen by DeBusschere. And a fast break now for New York. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Out to Brand. Will it go? It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Paul outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got his first basket.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Here's Guerin, defended by Paul. Pulls up. Leonard with the steal. Jumps up. And then Leonard with the dunk.
You know, many consider this guy the best two-way player in the world, and you love that Kawhi Leonard's defense, he is the guy that finishes. That's appropriate.
Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard attacking. And the wide-open shot from Paul. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter. Paul against Frazier. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Ewing. He makes the Johnny from the left block.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
There's the pass to McAdoo. Outside Griffin. Clippers moving the ball around. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Frazier with it. He's picked up by Paul. Frazier against Paul. Out to Anthony. The tray. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Frazier. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
And so he hits both. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7.
First personal foul. First 2.
1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Paul passes to Griffin.
Blake Griffin's game is now all about savvy and experience, and he draws the defender into a foul there. Nicely done.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Blake Griffin.
Blake Griffin hits them both. New York leading by 5. Frazier outside. Passes it to Guerin. Launches it. New York missing again.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Griffin passes to Paul. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Leonard. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Griffin a screen on Frazier. Here's Paul. And he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 9.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Walt Frazier shooting 2.
And Frazier drops them both. Clippers trail by 5. And here is Paul. He's got 9. Outside Leonard. A 3-ball. That one, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach it.
Your Clippers, 29. The Knicks, 34. Fans, your Clippers,
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Here's Paul. He doesn't hit that one. And New York the other way now. Frazier outside. He dishes it to DeBusschere. The three from Anthony. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got 13.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And it goes down 2 points. 14 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's sent back by McAdoo. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got 21.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's Brand, and Ewing with the block. Frazier with it. Chris Paul covering. Frazier outside. Here's DeBusschere. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Brand.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 11-point game. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Leonard. Brand outside. Paul outside. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
That right there is about ferocity and want to. Blake Griffin getting to the offensive glass. I love his energy.
To the left side wing. DeBusschere passes to Anthony, and the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Freeze checked in for Elton Brand. Anthony against Free. Pass to Griffin. Here's Free. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Paul outside. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Frazier against Paul. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And it's Leonard missing. New York leading by 13. Frazier outside. And it's Ewing in the corner. Back to Frazier. New York moving it around. Guerin. Rebounded by McAdoo.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Paul. It's stolen by Frazier. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there, gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Frazier against Paul. Now the dish to Griffin.
Dave DeBusschere, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul for 3.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
And the pass to Frazier. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's New York. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got McAdoo free out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul in at the point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Takes a step back. Passes it to Guerin. Kept alive by New York. Frazier against Paul. 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Paul with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. For 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires for 3. Guerin, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's World B. Free. Stolen by DeBusschere. And a fast break now for New York. It's deflected and stolen by McAdoo. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Los Angeles with another miss. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Guerin. Dishes it to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Griffin grabs the board. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul against Frazier. Paul dishes to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, the Claw in complete command of the ball.
drives in. Count that one. Frazier's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Paul for three. Good on the triple.
Well, over the years, Chris Paul has been such an efficient three-point shooter. He stretches the floor. You've got to honor his ability to shoot it with range.
Paul against Frazier. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Frazier outside. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Left side, Leonard shoots over Frazier. Off the left rim and out. The Knicks leading by 10. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Anthony in the corner. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Paul kicks to McAdoo. Pass to Free from downtown. McAdoo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
From deep three-point range, DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. Misses the three. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. The pass to McAdoo. Paul outside. From the wing. Leonard kicks to Paul. This one for three. It's hauled in by Frazier. And here are the Knicks now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Guerin passes to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Passes it to Griffin. The three from Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. So here's Portland's starting group.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Here's Paul. And no good. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Drexler. Crafty move. Hauled in by Paul.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here he goes. Here's Griffin. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And there's the screen. Lillard against Paul. Top of the key. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Lillard against Paul to the paint. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Pass to Lillard. Picked by Sabonis. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Paul passes to Griffin. Here's McAdoo. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Can they get it? Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Resourceful play by Leonard, finding himself a look for mid-range and sinking it.
Lillard against Paul. Pass to Drexler. Paul with a steal. Leonard outside. Outside Paul. Pulls it from the top of the key. Good.
Over his career, Kawhi has become a willing passer. One of his many improvements since being drafted in 2011.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Leonard defending. Offensive board. Pass to Drexler. And that one, no question, powered it down.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
To the middle. McAdoo. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
How about this combo? Bob McAdoo is a go-to scorer and defensive anchor for this team.
Lillard outside. Three-pointer. can't hit that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Leonard outside. Here's Paul. And again, it's the Clippers.
Chris Paul reminding all the young players out there, I may be a future Hall of Famer, but I still got game right now in the mid-range.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Tipped. Outside Paul. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Pass to Griffin. There's the 3. And Walton pulls it down. Paul against Lillard. Here's Vandeweghe. Let's go with a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Paul passes to Griffin. And here's Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 6.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
Lillard against Paul. Sabonis outside. Back to Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Paul with it. 6 points for him. Inside. And Griffin the bucket on the assist by Paul.
CP3 is so good orchestrating out of that set. I mean, he is really one of the gurus of the pick and roll.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Trailblazers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And for Portland. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Paul. Portland grabs the miss. Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. Launches it. Walton. Great positioning on the putback.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Pass to Free. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Portland leading. Lillard up top. He's guarded by Paul. Paul against Lillard. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Paul passes to Griffin. Here's McAdoo. Outside Paul. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Here's Drexler. Sabonis with a screen on Leonard.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
To the right side. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. Right side Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Count it. Good.
Had momentum going toward the bucket. Nice leaner.
Lillard against Griffin. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Portland now. Lillard left side. Shot clock at 6 with the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, Drexler so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Foul Portland. Arvydas Sabonis. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen away. Now the Blazers on the move. Lillard with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
Lillard against Paul. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. And the dunk by Lillard.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Double team on Lillard. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Walton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, as soon as Walton has the ball around the rim, he's thinking about flushing it.
41 seconds left in the first half. Lillard against Paul. 5 on the clock from 18 feet away. And Walton pulls it down.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. The Clippers grab the miss. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 5 points.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Lillard, and he gets the bucket. And Portland leads by 18.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not
just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Coming onto the court.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
To the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And for Portland, Lillard against Paul. Pass to Drexler. Lillard outside. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Leonard finds Paul. Elbow shot on the way. Portland grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. For three, here's Lillard. No good that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to Griffin, down low. The kick out to Paul. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Here's Lillard. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Here's Paul. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Lillard fires away from way outside. A quick shot there. It's off target. Paul with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Outside Paul. And he drives in. Got it. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Here's Paul. And again, it's the Clippers. And so here's Portland. A 12-point game. Shot from the top of the key. The shot by Lillard, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Paul.
Chris Paul plays with a competitive fire that is actually infectious. I mean, even in the latter stages of his career, he is still getting it done at a high level.
Going inside. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Paul's got 21.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And it's Drexler missing. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 13-4 run. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. The kick out to Paul. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Pass to Walton. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Clippers on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Clock at 6. Here's Lillard. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lillard's got 30.
Oh, a terrific jump shooter from any range. That's an easy one for Lillard.
To the paint. McAdoo, and he goes in for the dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Lillard against Paul. Paul with a steal. And there's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Really a strong move that time to the hoop to force the defense's hand. Chris Paul knowing he was going to either get the bucket, the foul, or both.
Portland leading. Lillard outside. They set the screen. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
Free throw good, Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard outside. Griffin passes to Leonard. Nice move. The kick out to Paul. Griffin outside. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And that one is hammered home.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
Paul passes to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Leonard's got 8.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
And so it's Portland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. From the top of the key, another one falls for Portland.
I'll tell you, he is just the focal point of this offense. Lillard, he's just so diverse in the many ways that he can score.
And for Portland, pass to Brand. Back to Paul. Leonard on the wing. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
McAdoo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish? Wow.
And it's good for 2. Paul's got 25 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
The Clippers trail. Here's McAdoo. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Lillard. The shot's good. Lillard's got 41. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. Yet the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Paul's gone 1 of 3 from distance. Lillard against Paul. Deflected. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Over to the left wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
Paul hits them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Lillard outside. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. And here's Sabonis outside.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Left side Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. For three. Here's Lillard. Hits a three-pointer. Lillard's got 47 points.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable. Just beating the D up the floor.
Paul, shot is off. Paul's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. Paul hits them both. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. Pass to Drexler. Lillard outside. Here's Drexler. Six to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Sabonis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And Portland leads by 9.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
There's the triple. And Damian Lillard gets a 3. Lillard's got 50 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Paul. No good. So it's the...
Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never
ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Look at the 76ers starting group. Irving is out there with Iverson. Then there's Iguodala. Then it's Malone. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Takes it inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Iguodala doing a great job of getting into the teeth of the defense and then uses the angles so well.
And Iguodala drops them both. Here's Golden State now. Curry way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Here's Iverson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Curry with a wide open look. Another 3 for Golden State.
And nobody is pulling up from that kind of depth except for Stephen Curry.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Iguodala the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Here's Iverson. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry looking around. Passes it to Thurman. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Love watching Klay Thompson and that easy stroke of his.
Here's Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. The kick out to Irving. Iguodala outside. Here's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. And stolen by Iverson. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 3. Iverson against Thompson. And that one's good, Iverson. Iverson's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Iverson driving to the basket. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson to the middle. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Malone. The tray. Chamberlain with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. He says his team has exceptional hand-eye coordination, and he thinks they can rack up some steals and convert on those extra possessions. If they do so, he's optimistic that they'll win this one. We'll see, Kevin. Back to you.
Appreciate it, DA. They'll be trying to lock it down defensively. Guys, what do you think?
If you want to avoid a run-and-gun type of situation, this is the approach you need to take.
Well, slowing the pace is easier said than done. How will they go about it?
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's the three. Chamberlain kicks to Irving. Outside, Malone. Shoots the three. Kevin Durant with the rebound. The three. That beat the clock. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Allen Iverson, Iguodala out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Irving. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And a deep three from Curry. Chamberlain shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Andre Iguodala.
Yeah, nice strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. 76ers trailing. Here's Iguodala. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Using his height perfectly on the inside. Iguodala making the D get physical with his play.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Curry with it. Iverson picks him up. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 9.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Iverson passes to Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Outside Irving. And the pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Iguodala. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Iguodala's got 4 points now in the quarter. Curry against Iverson. Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Sixers ball.
And the 76ers with possession. They trail by 1. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Pass to Irving. Driving the lane, and Irving throws it down.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
On the wing, Irving. Malone trying to break free, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Malone. Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Kicks it out to Malone.
Warriors foul. Made 3. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Iverson against Thompson. Iverson passes to Malone. Back to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And Thompson kicks to Curry from 18 feet away, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
Lets it go. Here's Iguodala, and then Iguodala with the dunk.
Nice to see Andre Iguodala on the handle. He did play point guard his first few years in Philadelphia. The skills are still there.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Thurman. Back to KD. He's looking for Iverson and finds him. Irving against Thompson. Iverson passes to Malone. Philadelphia moving the ball around. On the wing, Iguodala. Passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. The shot will not fall. So Golden State will take it the other way. Curry outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Count it. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
All those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. Curry way outside. And the last shot before the... buzzer is off. And so it's the...
score. The Warriors 30. The 76ers 38. Ladies and gentlemen, the Warriors Youth Kids Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Richardson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Iverson left side. Iguodala kicks to Iverson. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Malone against KD. And then Durant with the jam.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
Iverson passes to Irving. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Out to Thompson. Feeds to Chamberlain. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Durant with the steal. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Durant.
And just from deep range, KD can bury you.
Iverson against Curry. Outside Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Curry kicks to Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Outside Curry. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Iverson against Thompson. The drive by Iverson. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
1:27 left in the 3rd. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Curry passes to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Curry, and he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 20.
And when Stephen Curry has these kind of nights where he's hot like this, it is must-see TV.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers lead. Iverson dishes to Iguodala. Kicks it out to Iverson. The shake. And the dunk by Iverson.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Curry can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
8 seconds left to play here in the 3rd.
Like it when your superstars still make attentions to detail. Being active on D right there and not allowing the shooter some space.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. 76ers ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Malone is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Irving. Then it's Iverson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Curry's shot is good.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Iverson against Durant. Iverson kicks to Irving. Back to Iverson. And the call will be against Jason Richardson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Thompson. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside for Durant. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
The pass to Iverson. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
The previous play is under
no time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Curry. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
We all know that Klay Thompson's a great scorer, and we should talk more about his defense, so we will here. Intelligent and uses his length that time.
The 3 from Iverson. Chamberlain, the pass to Malone. Irving drives in, and no good. The Warriors go the other way. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Klay showing a little bit of speed in the open floor there as he gets up the lane in transition.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game.
It's really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
A crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
The 3 from KD. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And it's Irving with the ball for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. Kicks it to Iverson. for Philadelphia.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Richardson the pass to Curry. KD, a screen on Iguodala. Takes the three. Curry's shot is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Iverson against Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
The 76ers leading by 7. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Malone. And they get it back.
And that long rebound just falls right back into their hands. That'll reset the shot clock.
The three from KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Philadelphia with the ball. 7-point differential. Kicks it out to Malone. Dishes it to Iverson. Crafty move. And Iverson throws it down.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
They get the rebound.
76ers foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8.
At the line for the Dubs.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Malone kicks to Iguodala. Into the lane. Count it. Good. Iguodala's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So Philadelphia wins it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup.
What a look from Steph Curry, just shredding defenses with pinpoint passes to open teammates.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked. They get it back and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Second team foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Allen Iverson at the line for 2.
And so he hits both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Davis. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Here's Iverson. Checked by Davis. Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Barry pulls it in.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Back to Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Iverson. Checked by Davis. They set the pick. The 3. Here's Chamberlain. Misses in close.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Iguodala outside. Here's Iverson. Checked by Davis. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for the Warriors, Baron Davis.
And he's good on the second. And the 76ers with possession. It's a 5-point game. Knocked away. It's stolen by Curry. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Count it.
We know about Stephen Curry's pregame dribbling ritual. He showed him off right there on that play.
Here's Iverson. And off the left side of the rim, and swirls in for him.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Warriors leading. Outside Davis. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. It's deflected. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. That's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Pass to Iverson. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
That one's wide left.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Irving goes in. And the finish by Irving.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Davis. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Here's Iverson.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
.41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Warriors with possession. On the wing, Durant. Outside Curry. Durant with a screen on Irving. Curry with it. Picked up by Iguodala. Clock at 6. Durant's shot is off. Here's Iverson. Pass to Iguodala. Irving for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And for Philadelphia,
he took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. He takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Davis misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Shot's good by Iverson. 10 points for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Deflected. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Irving, no good. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 3. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Iverson. Checked by Davis. Here's Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Davis. Fires for 3. An open look for Durant. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Durant's got 6. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Iverson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First one falls for him.
Philadelphia, Allen Iverson. At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Davis. He has 7. And then Davis punches it home!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Outside Durant, 20 feet out, and there's another one for the Warriors.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. KD especially on the catch and shoot.
It's Iguodala on the wing. Knocks it loose. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors leading. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Got a piece of it. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Iggy just using his tremendous athleticism there.
And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Iverson. Ooh, basket interference. Outside Davis, the kick out, Curry. Here's Barry, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Iverson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Chamberlain. The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. Now the Warriors with it, leading by 5. And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Davis. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
Baron Davis.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 10 seconds left in the second period. Here's Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here.
The 76ers, 29. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team. Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Philadelphia has possession. It's a 1-point game. On the wing, Irving. For the lead. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And for Philadelphia, it's hauled in by the Sixers. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Barry. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Nice D from Durant. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Here's Barry. And he dunks it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And Irving powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Here's Barry from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
Here's Iverson. 21 points in the game. And it's Iguodala off the drive. Can't hit from in close. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And the length of Durant, he's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul.
And both free throws good for Durant. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Iverson. Check by Davis. From deep. Iverson can't hit. Here's Barry. Give him 8. Pass to Chamberlain. It's not going to go for him. And Philadelphia the other way now. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the wing, right side. For 3, Durant. They get the rebound. Outside Davis. Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by Malone. The Sixers trailing. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter. To the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
They set the pick. Stripped it away. Pass to Chamberlain. They swipe it. Irving against Curry. Outside Davis. Back to Durant. He shoots it. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Here's Iverson. Check by Davis. Shot's good by Iverson. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
It's stolen. The finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
The kick to Durant. On target from range. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Smooth and lethal. This offense is fortunate to have someone like KD stretching the floor.
Here's Iverson. Check by Davis. Blocked. Right side Durant. Davis with it. He's got 13. Back to Durant. With 1 on the clock. And he comes up with a bucket. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead. The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And right after this, we'll bring... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Golden State with the ball. Now Davis. Back to Curry. Davis with room to shoot. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Early eyes by Curry, sees the play developing, knows where he wants to go with the ball.
And for Philadelphia, and for the Warriors. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 9.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Here's the pick. The kick to Durant. Shoots from 12, and he hits the jumper. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
One of the most lethal scorers in NBA history. Hard to imagine KD won't be in the top 5 when it's all said and done.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. To the left wing. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
The 3 is up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Iguodala. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Gotta love the initiative by Iggy there. Very skilled at getting the D, just to be a little too aggressive with him on his shots.
Good on both. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. To the wing on the left. Here's Barry. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Durant, the pass to Curry. And he got the whistle, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA
The previous play is under
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. He didn't waste words with his guys, saying, quote, just go out there and do your thing. You know what needs to be done. Guys, he has the utmost confidence in his players. We'll see how they respond. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Shot is good by Curry.
That is just picture-perfect form from Stephen Curry.
Here's Iverson. Check by Davis. Takes the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
The kick out, Curry. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And Golden State leads by 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless. Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
The offensive rebound. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. And here's Curry for three. Not going to go that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. And the deficit down inside single digits. 33 points for him.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Outside Irving. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
It's tipped. In transition, here come the Warriors. Davis from long range. He can't get that one to fall. And
Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iverson. Chamberlain is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Irving. And it's Iguodala at small forward. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the 76ers, Allen Iverson.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
To the inside, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
That's not even a deep three for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
Here's Iverson. Here he goes. And falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Iverson dishes to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Durant kicks to Davis. Back to Durant. Over Iverson. And KD the bucket on the assist by Davis.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And Iverson throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Iverson following the shot by Kevin Durant. Davis against Iverson. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pass to Barry. Shoots over Chamberlain. Barry misses. The 76ers lead. Now the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here is Davis. Here's Kate. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And Iverson throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Durant. Now Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. Pass to Barry. Clock at 6. Malone with the steal. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And there's Iguodala giving you athleticism and length from that wing position.
Now here is Davis. Shot from the wing. Basket good. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The try by Iverson. He got right to the cup using that screen.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact, and AI fights through it this time.
6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Durant. And another three for Golden State.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. Stephen Curry's out there with Davis. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Durant finds Davis. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Iguodala.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Shot clock at 2. Barry misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Irving. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Irving's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the 76ers. Davis, the pass to KD. The shot, no good. And Philadelphia the other way now. Iverson against Davis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. It's tipped. Here's Barry. Iverson covering. Pass to Barry. Here is Durant. Hits the three-point bomb. KD's got 12.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Iverson driving inside. Irving from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Durant kicks to Curry. Outside for Durant. There's the pass to Davis. Back to Durant, and stolen by Iverson. Floats it up for Iguodala, and the slam dunk by Iguodala.
Oh, using that verticality, Iguodala goes up, grabs the pass, and just hammers it down.
Outside, Davis. Curry on the wing. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Barry. Lays it up off the glass.
Just so many ways to score the basketball. Barry is one of the more inventive scorers the NBA has ever seen. Inside, outside, mid-range. He does not get rattled. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Iverson against Davis. The drive by Iverson. He gets it in there. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
76ers foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left in the second quarter. Offensive rebound, Chamberlain. Floats it up for Davis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Back to Iverson. On the wing, Iguodala. He's got 6. Philadelphia with a new shot clock. Chamberlain, the pass to Iguodala. Iverson outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Warriors trail by 12. Davis inside. Iverson covering. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant just inside the line. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Here's Iverson inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Davis dishes to Curry. From deep. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Irving. Iguodala with it. Picked up by Davis. The 76ers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him.
And the all-around game Iguodala possesses makes him unique. Does whatever is asked of him on the floor.
27 seconds left now here in the second. Outside Curry. KD looking around. Curry against Iverson. It's Curry with the drive. And here's KD for 3. No one covering. Barry's got 5 now.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And that does it for the first half of play.
29, the 76ers, 40. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Malone is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Irving in at the 2 spot. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Back to Durant. Sweet move. Dishes it to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And a wide open look for Iguodala. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iguodala's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. Curry kicks to Davis. Back to Curry. Over Irving. And another basket for Golden State.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Outside, Malone. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Stephen Curry.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
Screen by Durant. Davis, the pass to Durant, and stolen by Iverson, pushing it up. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and it's Malone finishing it off.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Chamberlain with the block. Passes to Barry. Kicks to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. A shot by Curry, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's such a funky matchup. Iggy has great handles, a strong wing, and can fight through the hit.
Here is Davis. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Good on the 13-footer. Davis has got 6.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up 3s.
And here's Iguodala outside. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Davis kicks to KD. 3-pointer. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Nobody near Irving. And they'll get another chance. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Off target from outside. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's an 18-point game. Durant in the corner. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Down low. And then Malone with the dunk.
absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Irving for three, drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
To the middle, stolen by Durant. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Davis with the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
KD, that's for two. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 11 points.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. Right side Curry fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball. 14 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a...
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Warriors trail by 12. We've got Chamberlain. Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Barrett. And it's Durant in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the slam dunk.
Ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to Barry. He kicks it to Curry. Fires the three. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
A three ball. They get it back. Back to KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 9 points now in just the second half. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Iverson gets the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Malone. No good that time. And Golden State will come the other way. To the paint, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Here's Iverson, and there's the drive. That one falls.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Iverson against Davis. The three from KD. Warriors the rebound. Lets it go with the three. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
It's Davis with the drive. Chamberlain with a screen on Iguodala. Barry the pass to Curry. Davis! 5 on the clock. Outside for Davis. Another three for Golden State.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
The wide open look for Durant. Chamberlain kicks to Davis. KD on the wing. Goes up again. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 25 points for KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Iverson dishes to Iguodala. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
And then Malone with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
That one from long range. KD's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors. The pass to Malone. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Golden State moving it around. Here's Chamberlain. That shot, no good. Some solid defense here from Malone. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. And here's Iguodala outside. Hands it from downtown. And now an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
Oh, and Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
great time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Griffith. Petrovic with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Up top, Durant. Outside for Irving. Cuts off the pass. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Driving in. Durant, the pass to Williams. Here's Petrovic. Let's go with a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Stockton, guarded by Durant.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Irving with it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Well, this is the dilemma you're in. Kevin Durant is a difficult check. He's going to draw contact, and oh, by the way, I'm 90% from the free throw line.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Out to Hayward. Here's Griffith. Williams defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Both good from the line that time. And here is Irving. Williams with the screen. And Kyrie Irving good for 3.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Irving. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Stockton. Here's the 3. They get it back. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And the Nets with possession here, leading by 5. Pass to Petrovic. 3-pointer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Right wing. Here's Griffith. Kevin Durant with a rebound. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving, that's good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Malone.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
To stop the run, and it's Hayward getting it to go.
We know this about Gordon Hayward. He can score from 3, he can get to the mid-range, and he can score if you allow him that kind of interior position.
Outside Irving. Inside. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Griffith. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. On the wing, Irving. He's got 6. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Outside Irving to the inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant's got the jumper. He shows you right there. I'm going to rock the rim. Leave no doubt, KD.
Count that one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside Irving. The ball's knocked loose. On the break. There's the 3. Stockton's shot is off. The Nets with a lead. Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Stockton from deep. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Here's Irving. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Williams in at the center position. No luck on that one. And Utah will come the other way. Into the lane. Down low. Here's Malone. And he converts the layup.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Petrovic. He has 6. No coverage that time. Give him 8. Ooh, poked away. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Pass to Eaton, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Now here's Irving. The kick to Durant.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul was team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Petrovic. It's hauled in by Eaton. And here are the Jazz. They trail by 11. And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. Give him 8. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Stockton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Okay, Gordon Hayward, we know you're an all-star level talent as a scorer. Now you're just showing off with that pass.
Here's Petrovic. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Petrovic at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Stockton. Good chance here for Hayward. Again, Utah.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Good chance here for Irving. Utah with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Eden. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Now Irving. 11 points in the game. Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the triple. He's got 16.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. A minute 42 left in the first half. And it's Irving off the drive.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
.127 left to play in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Here's Griffith. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 16. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Williams. That's his first personal foul. Second team.
That free throw misses.
At the line for the Jazz, John Stockton.
He hits the second from the line. 1:02 left in the second period. Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. No good on the 3. Here's Stockton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Griffith. He's guarded by Irving. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Irving. He's got 11. Pure from three-point range. 19 points in the game.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. And he lobs it up top. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
1 second left. And he can't get that one. And the first half now in the books.
44. Fans, Jazz Youth dancing.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Utah with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Stockton's shot is off. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Williams in at the 5. Petrovic drops in the 3.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
Here's Stockton. The rebound by the Nets.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Griffith. Here he goes. Oh,
I can't believe he just did that. Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Now here's Irving. 14 points for him. The kick to Durant. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 25 points in the game.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Challenging stretch here for Utah. Here's Griffith.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And they get it back. Here's Irving. Gets a very good look and converts. Irving's got 16 points.
Kyrie Irving getting to that mid-range scoring ability. Sometimes it's the only shot available.
Count that bucket.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Now here's Irving. 16 points for him. 4-3. Another miss by Irving. And the Jazz with possession here. They trail by 14.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And there's the lob. For 3, Durant gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Malone gets it to go. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside Durant. Here's Petrovic. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's Stockton. Rebound Brooklyn. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:39 left in the third. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. And here is Williams. It's hauled in by Hayward. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Irving, the pass to Durant. The shot comes out, and it's Utah the other way. Here's Stockton. 13 points in the game. Stockton. Great positioning on the putback.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Irving. He's got 16. Pass to Petrovic. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first one falls. So he gets them both. The Nets with a lead. Right side, Irving. Irving against Hayward. The three, Durant. Pass to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Irving. Driving to the basket. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
That one misses. Here's Stockton. He gets it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Brooklyn net. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Williams in at the center position. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Stockton. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
So it's Brooklyn now. They led by as many as 18. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
Here's Stockton. Here's Griffith. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 22. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Irving. Guarded by Hayward. Here's Petrovic. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They lead by 7. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. Irving against Hayward. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. That free throw good from Irving. And so he makes both from the line. On offense, here's Utah. Launches a 3. Stockton's shot is off. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah trailing here. It's stolen by Irving. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. Hayward with a steal. Here's Griffith. Whoa! And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, Gordon Hayward has the ability to be a primary or a secondary ball handler. Why? Look at the passing he's capable of.
Here's Petrovic. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Pass to Griffith. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
With the floater. Shots blocked. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Now here's Williams. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Stockton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And he's unable to get the second one.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Here's Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
And another miss by Utah.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Durant for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Irving with it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Malone. Here's Griffith. Pass to Malone. They need this. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Williams. Durant, the pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And Brooklyn leads by 16.
We all understand Kyrie Irving is capable of having huge nights. He is well on his way.
Oh, there's the alley. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Fires the 3. That one no good. And so it's Brooklyn easily.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Kyrie Irving is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Williams at the center position. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And here's Irving. Six to shoot. Here's Petrovic. Sinks the three-pointer.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Lopez is checked in.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
Now here's Irving. From the arc. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, he's got those Inspector Gadget arms. I mean, they go on forever. Durant, a threat on the offensive glass, too.
Love finds Irving. Back to Love. Here's Smith. Drives to the hoop. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
A deep three from Irving. That one misses. So the Cavaliers will take it the other way. And there's the pass to Augustus. Smith on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for Cleveland.
The free throw drops for Smith. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Carr's checked in. Smith hits them both. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Irving looking over the floor. Durant in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 5 now.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
LeBron with it. Guarded now by Irving. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Irving against Carr. Love with the screen on Irving. Back to Love. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Durant. Launches it. The rebound by Augustus. The Cavaliers trailing. Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thanks, David. Carr, the pass to Smith. Over Petrovic. LeBron with it. Going inside, and James throws it down.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Durant drawing the double team. Here's Irving, and the rejection by Love. Passes it to Carr. Now here's Love. Here's LeBron. And Irving pulls it down.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Drops in the tray.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
LeBron passes to Carr. Love kicks to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Carr against Irving. Carr, the pass to Love. Puts the move on. He lays it in.
And that's using Love to his full capacity. He can pick and roll or pick and pop, depending on how the defense plays it.
Austin Carr, his first team foul.
Irving against James. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And here's Love from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got LeBron James. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Smith. And it's Carr in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Lopez, no luck. Cavaliers leading. On the wing, James. He's covered by Irving. And James throws it down hard.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Smith, and it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Irving. Doesn't get it to drop for him, and Cleveland will come the other way. Here's Carr, and the dunk by Carr.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When the guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
They've been looking at a sink offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Ilgauskas a screen on Irving. Here's Petrovic. He takes it in the corner. Irving with it. Out to KD. Shot clock at 5. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Cleveland leading by 5. LeBron passes to Carr. Back to James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Boom! LeBron. He still got major bounce and force on the fly.
In the corner, Irving with it. And Dr. J slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And on the way from Irving for 3, sinks the triple. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he is a gifted scorer, folks.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Durant.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Love kicks to Ilgauskas. Now here is Smith. D right on him. Here's James. Pick off in midair. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 13.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him, and that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
Love outside. LeBron against Irving. Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Petrovic. Irving with it. Now Smith defending. Love against Durant. Over Love. Durant, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Brooklyn trailing. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Ilgauskas against Irving. 3-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Love outside. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Love's got his second basket of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1. Second shot opportunity. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Tough defense. Petrovic still able to be crafty enough to draw the foul because he's able to get physical too.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
James with it. He's picked up by KD. Pass to Carr. Love with the screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Love. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Irving dishes to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And the pass to Carr. James in the post. He's covered by Irving. Back to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant kicks to Irving from past the arc. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Love with the screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Love. From outside, off the mark. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Lopez, a screen on Smith. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
With 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Passes it to Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
LeBron against Irving. Love outside. In the corner, Smith with it. Back to Love. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
It's tipped. Kicks to Irving. 1:57 left to play in the third. Outside, KD. Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeBron passes to Carr. Smith for 3. They get it back. Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Irving against James. Out to the wing. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. And finished off by KD.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
James, the pass to Carr. Irving against James. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's now 20 points for LeBron.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to...
Big time! The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
And James throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to James. And Smith puts up a deep 3. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. On its way from Irving for 2. And then Irving slams it in.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nets lead by 5. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. LeBron James is out there with Smith. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Carr. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And then Durant with the dunk.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
James kicks to Smith. Offline with his three.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
KD finds Lopez. Outside Irving. KD on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside Irving. And the Nets, another three. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Durant for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
James dishes to Smith. And slammed in by Smith.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And on the way from Irving for three, it's rebounded by Carr. The Cavaliers trail by 9. James with it. He's picked up by Irving. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
Right side, Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. So Cleveland will take it the other way. James, the pass to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Irving's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Smith kicks to Love. A three-pointer, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving up top, covered by LeBron. Here's Petrovic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw foul. It's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Pass to Augustus. Love outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Carr with the ball. He's picked up by KD. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kevin Love.
And a seasoned player like Love thrives when the stakes are high. He's always ready to step up and deliver.
Out left to the wing. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. 5 to shoot over LeBron. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
To the left wing. And here's Love from the arc. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Embracing the spotlight, Love is a premier talent who welcomes the chance to connect in the clutch.
Irving passes to Irving. Count it!
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith for 3. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
And Smith launches it from deep. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Ball stolen. From deep. Misses there.
You dig it?
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. And so he hits both. The Jazz on offense. To the left side wing. Here's Malone. Over Love, and Malone gets it to go.
Just how you draw it up. That's a look they'll take every time.
James inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just powering to his shot that time. LeBron being assertive.
Jacks up a three. Stockton's shot is off. Here's Free. Over to the wing. For three, Smith. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And one of the league's best rebounders. When he really wants to get the ball, LeBron James can get in there and get his hand on it.
Eaton can't hit. Here's James on the wing. Pass to Free. Smith outside. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Ilgauskas. Blocked! Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's James. The rebound by Malone.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Lets it fly. Hayward's shot is off. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Rebound, Utah.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Griffin, that's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Love. Pass to Smith. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the three-pointer goes.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Over to the left wing. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Both free throws good from James. Utah leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Stockton.
2 minutes.
The shake. Here's Eaton, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Out to the right wing. Love for three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Love is awesome at reading the defense. When they're not up on him, he's going to let it rip.
Here's Stockton. Check by James. Here's Hayward. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Hayward with a steal. Here's Malone. Check by James. The shot, no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. And 1:01 left in the first. Pass to Smith. This one for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Here's Malone. To the wing, right side. Here's Stockton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
James against Hayward. James, left side. Back to Love. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Free. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
James against Hayward. Back to James. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a back and forth high score. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's Griffith. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And for Utah. James, right side. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And Utah gets called for the foul. That free throw good from James.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. And here's James. Give him 8. Outside for Love. To the right side. Pass to Free. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just 5 on the clock. Now, here is James. And James throws it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Stockton. Checked by James. The 3. Malone can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. James outside. Outside for Love. Here's Free. Back to Love. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Love's got 6.
Stretch 4s, that's Kevin Love right there. Terrific range and a great quick trigger on that one.
Inside. And he makes no mistake. mistake. Slam dunk.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Now here is James. 10 points for him. Hayward outside. Right wing from downtown. And Malone gets it to go. And now a 3-point Jazz lead.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Hayward for three. The shot that time not on target. And here comes Cleveland. It's James on the wing. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Driving inside, and it's James with the jam.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Out to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Off target from three-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Free to the middle. Oh, it's stolen.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Smith following the bucket by the Jazz. Love finds Smith. Outside for Love. Pulls it in from the elbow, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
I like seeing Love work that in-between area. He's got a great understanding of when it is that he's going to have the room to fire.
Here's Stockton. Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Has to Free. Left side Love. And there's James from the arc. Back to Love. Here's Free. James outside. And another shot. The shot no good. And it's Utah the other way. Here's Stockton. 11 points in the game. On the take. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes both free throws. Now James. 12 points for him. And slam dunk by James.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Griffith to the inside. Malone got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
James with the ball. 14 points for him. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Back to Smith. With one on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Utes.
27, the Jazz, 33. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Here they come, fans.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And that one good.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
And for Utah, and yep, it's good. Smith's got 5 points. Utah leading. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
And I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton. And again, it's Utah.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Right side, Love. Back to James. There's the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time, rocks it.
Here's Stockton. Check by James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Utah, John Stockton.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's James. 16 points for him. And slam dunk by James.
Now, LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Here's Stockton. Check by James. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Malone. Over Love. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. He's got 12.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Love for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Kevin Love can step a few feet behind the three-point line, that time showing off a little bit more of his range.
Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Kevin Love. He's perfect from the line this time. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Tipped away. Smith outside. There's a screen by Love. And rejected. Here's Stockton. He's got 19. Pass to Hayward. The 3. Buries it from 3. Hayward's got 7 points in the game.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the deep.
Smith into the lane. It's James on the wing. Back to Smith. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Jazz.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hayward's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Stockton. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Over to the wing. Here's Griffith. And the 3-pointer goes. He has 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
LeBron James at the line for your Cavaliers.
Both free throws good from James. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton. 19 points in the game. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. From the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
Good on both. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen by Love. Here's James. Outside for Love. Misses the three. Here's Griffith. He's got 9. Eden. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
9 seconds left in the third. James, left side. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron James leading the charge right now on the offensive end, not afraid to put his team on his back.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. Unloads. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. James has got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Stockton. Check by James. To the middle. Here's Eden. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Pass to Eden. Here's Griffith. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Love missing, and they're pushing it up. Here's Stockton with the tip.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
James double teamed. Outside Love. Oh, deflected. Here's Griffith. Check by James. To the left wing. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's James. And another miss by Cleveland. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Free. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Here's Utah. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Back to Love. Over Hayward. And it's Love missing. On offense, here's Utah. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Love. Back to James. Love, a screen on Hayward. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Out to Hayward. Lets the three fly. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
They're so tough to guard a guy like Hayward. He just has so many options to choose from offensively.
Pass to James. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Free. Here's the 3. The rebound by Malone. Here's Griffith. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside for Love. Back to James. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Free. Shoots from 14. And the bucket is good.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Would I go chasing after
the NBA on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. That misses off the backboard.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
McGrady dishes to Leonard. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup.
Wow, with that strength, if Kawhi wants to drive it, there's not much you can do to stop him.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Picked by Bargnani. Leonard kicks to Bargnani. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. He's off on that one. Doncic looking it over. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Nobody near Leonard. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Leonard's gotten all 3 of the shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. For the 3, another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Bosh up on top. Leonard against Doncic. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Good evening, Kevin. Well, I did speak with Toronto's head coach. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. We don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. And he can't hit the second. Raptors trail by 3. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Launches a 3. Here's Nowitzki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Chris Bosh.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And here's Leonard from 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Bosh. Off with the layup. Dallas leading by 3. Now the pass to Doncic. Here's Finley, defended by Carter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 11.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple. Matching baskets from the perimeter and the earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Doncic, no good. Carter looking around. 1:07 left in the first quarter. McGrady passes to Carter. It's rebounded by Doncic.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Jackson in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
A three from Leonard, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
A three from Leonard. Sinks the triple. 18 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
His first personal foul. Second
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Got a piece of it. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. Don't go anywhere. We'll...
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, Houston Texans.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Bargnani is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Leonard in at the one. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. McGrady dishes to Leonard. He takes it in. Carter inside the three-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Carter's got the lead up to 3 now for Toronto. Leonard against Doncic. There's the three. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Here's Finley. Good on the triple. Finley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Bosh controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
A three from Leonard. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside to the right side. Takes the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And Carter has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
The three for Doncic. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Pass to Carter from past the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Up top, Doncic. He's got 19. Pass to Nowitzki. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Carter outside. Outside Leonard. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Raptors.
On any given night, Kawhi can just take control of the offense and elite score from all three levels.
Doncic fires from way outside. Another three for Dallas.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
McGrady up top. Back to Leonard. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And that's now 30 points for Leonard.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Bargnani. And he gets it back. Just 5 on the clock. A three ball. Doncic, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Leonard from three. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Kicks to Jackson. Doncic left side. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And here's Bosch bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. Bargnani sets the screen for Leonard. Passes it to Bargnani. McGrady with the ball. The wide open look here for Bosch. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. McGrady's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Doncic kicks to Finley. That three off the mark. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Toronto. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And don't go away. We'll be right back. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
On the court for the Mavericks, Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the center position.
Tremendous box out. I love how he bodied up, held his ground. Textbook. Old school rebound.
And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Jackson. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard looking around. There's the pass to Carter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Get Michael Finley.
Carter just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Raptors leading by 8. Here's Leonard. He has 30. Bosch, a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And the Raptors miss again.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
For the 3. A shot by McGrady, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. Doncic outside. Dallas again missing. And the Raptors with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That's good from Vince Carter.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Doncic against Carter. Doncic outside. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 for Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Leonard inside. Jackson on him. And it's Leonard missing. Mavericks trail by 7. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. He hits the second from the line. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Look at the handles by Kawhi Leonard. He has worked on that part of his game. He has his defender on skates.
Doncic against Leonard. Here's Finley. Toronto grabs the miss. Bargnani's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McGrady dishes to Carter. Back to McGrady. Cans the shot from the wing. And it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Doncic passes to Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And so he makes both from the line. And Toronto has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Bosch now top of the key. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And the Raptors lead by 8.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for a shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
They grab their own miss. Rejected by Bargnani.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one drops. Leonard hits them both. Now Doncic. He's got 22. Nowitzki right side. 36 seconds left in the third. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. Connects from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 14.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Leonard, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Finley. The three. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going.
And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Chris Bosh is out there with Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bargnani. And it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Here's Leonard. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Jackson looking around. Nowitzki right side. Doncic outside. Shoots over Leonard. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Toronto. They lead by 1. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Doncic outside. Outside Jackson. 3-pointer. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Lets it go with a 3. A rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bosh hits the pick from McGrady. He kicks it to Carter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
For your Raptors.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is overturned.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. We'll see what they can do, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. The first one falls. Carter hits them both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Doncic outside. There's the feed to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. That one wide left.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Doncic leading the charge. Nowitzki for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And here's Leonard from 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 41.
Can't help but love the way Leonard plays the game. Stone-faced assassin.
Pass to Donaldson. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged. And everything has to be earned.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Luka Doncic. Leonard against Doncic. Carter outside. Nice move. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Leonard against Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Not going to go that time. Now Toronto takes it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Beyond the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple.
I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot comes out.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Dallas foul. Jim Jackson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
The 3 from Bosch. Knocks down the 3-ball. And it's a 9-point Raptor lead.
I just love how Bosch has worked in the 3-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
Everybody's got their
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. On the attack, Carter. Here's Bosch. Here's McGrady. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Doncic, right side. Pass to Nowitzki. Tries the 9-footer. Drained it for 2 points.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Doncic against Leonard. And here's Carter. Back to Leonard. There's a screen. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Doncic on the wing. Leonard defending. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Oh, sweet move. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Pass to Bosch. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. The three is up. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard with the ball. Pass to McGrady. Shoots over Jackson. Out to Leonard. Puts up a three. Kept alive. Here's McGrady. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Doncic. Poke loose. Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. From deep, here's Doncic.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Pass to Bargnani. Here's McGrady. Outside Carter. And he dunks it down.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Defensive foul.
A minute 58 left in the first. Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Nowitzki. Jackson, right side. Drives to the hoop. Offensive board. Here's Nowitzki. Will it go? Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Leonard outside. Pass to Bosch. There's the three. That shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Nowitzki. Let's go with a three. McGrady grabs a miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Over his career, Kawhi has become a willing passer. One of his many improvements since being drafted in 2011.
Now here's Doncic. Stolen by Carter. It's 2-on-1. Leonard for three. Toronto the rebound. Oh, he picked him clean. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Doncic. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Leonard outside. The steal. Here's Finley. He's checked by Carter. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Raptors out in front, up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto. The Raptors with a lead. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Pass to Bargnani. Here's Bosch. Carter on the wing.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Leonard against Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Leonard. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to McGrady. Here's Bargnani. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the claw. I mean, Leonard controls the ball with those massive hands. Just throws it down.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's McGrady. Bargnani, it's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 7 points.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times, three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Doncic. The Raptors making their last shot. No good with the triple. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Dallas foul. Jim Jackson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Shot from 16. Carter can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Carter. Here's McGrady, defended by Jackson. Leonard with the ball. Here's Bosch, 4-3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. In transition, here they come. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Leonard against Doncic. Leonard passes to Carter. Leonard right side. Back to Carter. 6 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. They grab their own miss. Here's the break. McGrady shot is off.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Doncic against Carter. Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Now here's Leonard. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's McGrady. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good.
Tracy McGrady taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Doncic on the wing. Leonard defending. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Stolen by Jackson. Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. There's Jackson with the 3. It's not going to go for him, and it's Toronto taking it the other way. Carter inside. Leonard outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 10 points. Now here's Leonard. It's picked off. And so it's Toronto. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the...
26. The Mavericks. 17. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Pass to Carter. Here's McGrady.
Who's watching here? I'm open.
Dallas foul. James Johnson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Carter. Out to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Taking a look at the Mavericks.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Doncic against Leonard. Here's Bargnani. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for...
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Doncic outside. The three. Rebound by the Raptors.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to McGrady. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Nowitzki.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Doncic up top. Leonard defending. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he connects. His seventh basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Leonard outside. Over Doncic. Again, the Raptors good for two more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the three ball to go. Doncic has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Bargnani. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Out to the right wing, Finley. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Leonard against Doncic. Here's McGrady. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Doncic's shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Carter's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Here's Bosch. Out to Leonard. Carter on the wing. And the Raptors, another three.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 14-point game. And here's Doncic outside. He's off on that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Stolen by Jackson. Doncic with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now Doncic. He's got 27. Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got 30 points.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The rebound by Bosch.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And for Dallas. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Carter's gone 6 of 8 from the field. There's the triple. And Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 33 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Carter from outside. Doesn't go that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Lets it go from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Outside Carter. Out to Leonard. Clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
First team foul.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Fires the three. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Down low, Leonard. Pass to Bargnani. Here's McGrady. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From deep, here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. So it's Toronto now. They've led by as many as 14. The putback. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Here's Bargnani. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Back to Doncic. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Leonard. And now the Raptors on the break. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Doncic against Leonard. And it's Doncic missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Here's Leonard. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Nowitzki from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one.
At the line for three.
And he nails the third. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Dallas now, time running out to the paint. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to McGrady. Lets it go from 14. And another basket for Toronto.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Pass to Bosch. No good on the triple. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's McGrady.
Jim Jackson. That's his second personal foul. First game foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Carter. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. Carter on the wing. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Misses.
ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And there's Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Nowitzki. Goes back up. It's blocked. Carter looking around to the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And so Bosh nails both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. It's rebounded by Bargnani.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic kicks to Jackson. Dallas no good that time either. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. The kick out to Bosh. Shot from free throw range. Misses off the left iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good from the top of the key.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Doncic against Leonard. Goes up to the stripe. That one's not going to go. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic looking it over. From deep three-point range. Kept alive. Here's Donaldson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. A wide open look here for Bosh. And again, Toronto no luck. Now, here's Doncic. Driving in. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
If you give Luka Doncic the mid-range jumper, he'll keep things simple and take it.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 6 points.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
McGrady. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Bargnani. One-on-one here. A 3 from Leonard. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Doncic against Leonard. Nowitzki, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Mavericks leading by 3. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Inside, here's Bargnani, and Bargnani throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Leonard the pass to Bosh. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. It's the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Here's Doncic. The Raptors getting the bucket. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 12.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
4 seconds left, and then Carter with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 7. We'll get right.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors,
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Carter. Then it's Bargnani. And it's Bosh in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And then Bosh with the jam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Doncic outside. There's the triple. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
But you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Leonard against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The pass to Bosh. Now Leonard. Back to Bosh. Rejected by Nowitzki. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bosh. Doncic with the steal. To the wing on the left. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. The tray falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
Here's Doncic, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Bosh dishes to Leonard. Back to Bosh. Out to Carter. 4 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Carter just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
And he sinks the second. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Doncic. Misses from short range. Carter right side. Leonard kicks to Carter. Tracy McGrady on the wing. And again, no good by Toronto. And so here is Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nowitzki against Bosh. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Nowitzki with the screen on McGrady. Back to Nowitzki. And And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's all Nowitzki, right? Great frame and great game to get fouled on that shot.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's McGrady, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. We have Michael Finley.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And McGrady drops them both. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside, stolen by Bosch. McGrady with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Outside Bosch. Carter down low. Started by Finley. McGrady outside. Over Doncic. And again, no good by Toronto. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside, Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. Finley can't get it to go.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
A shot by McGrady, no good. McGrady's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. And it's Doncic missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to Carter. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Leonard on the wing. This is his first free throw of the game.
That's his second personal foul.
That free throw good from Leonard.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow our coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Here's McGrady. A miss that time. Would have put him up. On the wing, Doncic. Shoots over Leonard.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. Leonard against Doncic. Shoots over Leonard. Doncic, no good. Toronto trailing. Pass to Bargnani. Leonard dishes to Bargnani.
James Johnson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Passes it to McGrady. Back to Bosch for the tie. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. To the middle, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
that those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The Raptors have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. That's good from Vince Carter.
At the line for Toronto.
He hits both from the stripe. And here is Doncic, who's got 19. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low, stolen by Bargnani. Bosch kicks to McGrady. Back to Bosch. Pass to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Outside Leonard. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And Dirk has always been a bit underrated defensively. Superb length to contest and block shots.
And there's the call on Bosch. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Finley from 18 feet away. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long. And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots. Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Nowitzki left side. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. McGrady outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
While he is deliberate, Kawhi Leonard reads the defense and knows when and where to put a pass. That was beautifully done.
Here's Doncic. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
It's stolen by Carter. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bosch kicks to Leonard. Back to Bosch. Mavericks with the rebound.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
The 3 for Doncic. Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the 3-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
3 quarters of play in a close game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Tracy McGrady. Carter is out there with Chris Bosh. And it's Bargnani. And it's Leonard in at the point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Pass to Donaldson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Leonard, the pass to Bosh. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
McGrady kicks to Leonard. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. McGrady passes to Leonard. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Pass to Finley. Leonard against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. 14 feet away, and it's Dallas with another.
An easy option in the catch-and-shoot game. He normally has the ball, but proving he can play without it.
Leonard kicks to Bargnani. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Doncic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different,
The previous play
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these plays.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
Thanks, David. The Mavericks leading. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Leonard finds Bosh. McGrady against Jackson. Carter, the pass to McGrady. Carter outside. Shot clock at 5. On deep. And again, no good by Toronto.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic outside. The pass to Nowitzki. Shoots a fader, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Raptors trail by 5. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Fires for 3. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight. Leonard inside, guarded by Doncic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So Leonard will go to the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
To the paint, stolen by Bargnani. Carter with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Bargnani. Yes!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Tries it from 19. It's good!
Don't you just love how Dirk comes alive when the game is tight? Incredible patience in closing time.
Bosh finds Leonard. Driving inside. McGrady outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. To take the lead. Nails the tray.
And they do have a foul to get.
19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Doncic. Yes!
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Outside Carter. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the Washington Wizards starters. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Here's Wall, and he drives in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Wizards, John Wall. Shooting.
And so Wall nails them both.
Well, there's no denying it. When Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard, and he has tremendous defensive instincts.
Yep, that one goes.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
To the right side, Hayes for 3. No good there, and it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Leonard outside. About a minute played here so far in the first. Good on the shot.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Did you see that? Wow, John Wall still has major bounce after being in the league over 10 years.
Here's McAdoo. Pass to Kaman. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Wall against Leonard. And Wall, here we go. Leonard pulls down the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Knocks down the triple. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Wall against Leonard. Hayes with a screen. And it's Wall again missing. Now Los Angeles with it. 7-point differential. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Graham.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Griffin in the post. He's defended by Hayes. And Griffin gets it to go.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Boy, that was awesome from Wall. He's got one of the tightest handles in the association. We call that rush hour handle.
Now here's Paul. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Boy, I like like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Launches a three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Now Los Angeles with it. 10-point lead. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Griffin outside. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Griffin. Leonard's got 13.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Three-pointer. And again, Kawhi Leonard for 3. He's got 16.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Beal. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. This one for 3. They get it back. Here's McAdoo. He's defending.
Oh, my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Griffin, a screen on Wall. Nice move. The first one falls. And Leonard drops them both. Wall against Leonard. Outside Wall. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Anytime you're facing John Wall, he keeps constant pressure on the defense. He's going to drive, attack, and get himself to the line.
And so Wall nails them both. Leonard outside. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with an impressive 16-point lead heading in. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And for Washington, Leonard for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Wall with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. From deep three-point range, the Clippers grab the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
That three's off the mark. Leonard on the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Leonard's got 20.
Pass first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
Ball against Leonard. Wall, the pass to Beal. No good. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Left side, Paul. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
And there's a pick. Wall on the... Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Out left to the wing. Outside Paul. Here's Kaman. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That'll belong to John Wall. A difficult situation for Washington. Up top, Wall. Leonard defending. Out to Beal. Paul against Wall. Pass to Leonard. Here's Kaman. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to John Wall.
Kaman able to earn the trip to the line by staying aggressive and assertive against tough defense.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Washington with possession. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep, nails it from 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Griffin, a screen on Wall. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. To the middle. It's Beal on the wing. And again, it's Washington converting.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Down low, here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Back to Hayes. There's the steal. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Up top, Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset. Keeping his balance even when the D is present.
Here's Wall. Out to Beal. The 3 is up. And again, Washington with a triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Paul against Wall. Outside Paul. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it. Just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area, and he does it with skill and craftiness.
And again, Washington with a triple.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Here's Leonard. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Washington with the ball. Down by 15. Arenas with the bucket.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Paul passes to Griffin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
It's good if it goes. It's good! It counts at the buzzer! And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And for the Wizards, Paul with it. Hayes picks him up. Knocked away. Here we go, all alone. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, I like the quick hands of Wall. I mean, seeing him jump all over the opposition and get into the passing lanes to come up with the steal, that's impressive work.
The Clippers in the lead. Here's Paul driving in. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yep, excellent use of the old up and up move that time. Chris selling it hard and everybody buying.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the big finish by Wall.
You know, sometimes you see the edge to Wall's game come out in these situations. Tight defense inside, contact, and he just is determined not to be denied.
Washington trailing. And again, Washington with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hayes misses.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Leonard outside.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Wall against Paul. Out to Leonard. The three-pointer off the mark. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Drills it from deep.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys. Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Pass to Arenas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Leonard outside. Fades back. And too long on the shot.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Right wing. Defended by Griffin. Driving to the basket. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Shot on the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Paul against Wall. Outside Paul. Leonard for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Wall against Leonard. Outside Wall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One of the things that makes Wall so tough in this position is his athleticism. And he's able to use that to draw fouls inside.
And so Wall nails them both. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul into the lane. Griffin outside. Three-pointer. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
A much improved three-point shooter. Griffin understands the value of bigs that can stretch the floor.
The Wizards on offense. It's a three-point game. Over to the wing. Lets the three fly. Arenas with the bucket. Give him 8.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And there's the screen. Paul with it. Beal picks him up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the three. It doesn't go for him. And the Clippers with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Chris Kaman, a beast around the bucket.
From outside the arc. No good on the shot. Leonard outside. 1 second left. And it's Wall with the block. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Clippers on top. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so here are the Clippers. The lead is 2. Kaman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And for the Wizards, Leonard passes to Griffin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And right now, Griffin has it going. Keep feeding that big man. He's got the hot hand.
Here's Arenas. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
It has been a terrific night for Kaman offensively. He's going right through the defense and scoring almost at will.
Hayes finds Wall. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Over to the left wing. McAdoo. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Outside Wall. To the left wing. Leonard defending. From deep three-point range. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Clippers in the lead. Double team on Leonard. Outside Paul. The three ball. Kaman. And the tip-in on the offensive boards.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Sinks the tray.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Always with good instincts on the glass. Griffin finding a way to impact this game.
Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The kick out to Wall. With the drive.
Really good work that time from McAdoo. Excellent contest on that shot.
Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Griffin. Up again. It's good on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 10.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
We've seen the Big E do this forever. Dominant inside, using that size to create second chance opportunities.
Kaman gets the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's tipped. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Back to Wall. Pass to Beal. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Leonard doesn't go for him. Now Washington takes it the other way. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Arenas' shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Griffin. Leonard way outside. Clippers keep it alive. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 31.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
Arenas with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
John Wall wants the ball in these situations. A prime-time player who knows how to deliver. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're losing by 7. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth. No good on the quick three. So the clip.
Just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trail Blazers. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Wall, then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Drexler's on the move. Nobody near the... Lillard drills the three-pointer.
His game starts with the three. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
And here's Wall outside. Here's Unseld. And it's Portland with the rebound. Wall with the steal. From outside the arc. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, I mean, from three. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Wall. And again, Washington with the triple.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
And Lillard kicks to Drexler. Wall with the steal. Outside, Beal. Lillard against Wall. From deep, Arenas. Lucas with the rebound. And it's Lucas with the ball for Portland. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, thanks, Kevin. The Wizards head coach did talk to me a few minutes ago. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Here's Hayes. It's deflected, and so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Petrie.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
And now Portland on the break. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Wall looking for an open.
Okay.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Unseld. No good from outside. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Here's Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Wall against Drexler. And Wall with the slam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
A nice shot by Wall.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Here's Drexler. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Wall finds Beal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
On the pass to Lucas. Kicks it out to Lillard. 13 feet away. Rebound, Washington.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Beal drives in.
That's some flashy footwork there from Bradley Beal.
6 seconds left in the first quarter. 2 on the clock. And the layup good by Lillard. Lillard's got 11 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Wizards lead by 2.
Fans, your Trailblazers youth dance team. Time to get loud.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
Lucas is out there with Walton. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drexler. And it's Petrie in at the 2. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
Drexler against Wall. Outside Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hayes. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Drexler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
At the line for Portland, live 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Drexler.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Back to Wall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
Trailblazers trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Walton. He can't get that one. And the Wizards now going the other way. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Passes it to Unseld. A three-pointer off the mark. Portland with the ball. Drexler right side. Lucas the pass to Lillard. From deep. Second chance shot. But Trailblazers working the ball around now. Drexler outside. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the Glide in full effect.
Here's Wall. Here's Unseld. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Washington needs to get a shot off here. From deep, Arenas. Lucas with the rebound. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Lucas. He tries for 3. And no good that time. The Wizards with the lead. And here's Wall outside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Wall's been a solid pull-up shooter since day one. He stays in rhythm and keeps his form.
Here's Petrie. Off target at the rim.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And again, Washington with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Lillard from outside. 1:33 left to play in the first half. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
Washington leading now by 5. And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
A wide open look for Drexler. And Portland again with the bucket. Drexler's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Here's Wall driving the lane. And Wall slams it home.
And still possesses that blinding quickness. Wall terrific at reading defenses and angles and just knifing himself inside.
Here's Unseld. Nice shot from the wing. And it's a 9-point Washington lead. Drexler up top, covered by Wall. Lillard looking around. Screened by Lucas. To the inside. And Lucas slams it in.
Good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Wall. Drives to the hoop. And Walton sends it back. Drexler drives in. Back to Walton. Over in the corner, Lillard. Knocked loose. Wall with the steal. Here's Hayes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Good defense.
John Wall getting it done for Washington. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team. And your Trailblazers Youth.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal all out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Trailblazers trail by 7. Drexler passes to Lucas. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. All with it. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Drexler. So it's Portland now. There's the pass to Walton. Drexler inside. Covered by Wall. Lucas the pass to Petrie. Lillard outside. And taken away by Arenas. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Arenas has got 5 now.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Lillard from outside. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
So crafty on the drive. When Wall is in attack mode, he really puts a ton of pressure on the D.
The Wizards have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
John Wall taking 2 shots.
And so Wall nails both of them. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Drexler dishes to Lillard. From the arc. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Wall, no luck.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Drexler scanning the floor. Going inside, and Drexler throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Hayes, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. It's a 1-point game. Cloak loose. Pass to Walton. Lock at 6. Lillard left side for the lead. Walton. It's good on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Lillard. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And Drexler throws it down.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Here's Unseld. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lucas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Arenas passes to Unseld. Outside for Beal. Outside, Wall. Traps in the tray. Wall's got 31 points.
And on the offensive end, Wall has been locked in, pushing out the distractions and just delivering for his team.
Here's Lucas. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lucas has got the lead back up to 3 now for Portland. Lucas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Here's Wall, and there's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It is great to see Wall back from those awful injuries, looking a lot stronger now.
The Wizards shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game, and so Wall nails both of them. Here's Drexler. He's got 16. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Lillard. His three-pointer's off the mark. So it's the Wizards now. Outside, Wall. Outside, Beal. Right side, Arenas. From downtown. And the 3 ball is good. Arenas has got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Washington.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Here's Drexler. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the...
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Walton. Lucas is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Drexler, and it's Petrie in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And he knocks down the first one. Hayes hits them both. Portland trailing here. Drexler outside. And Lillard kicks to Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Drexler's got 21 in the game.
Well, the defense having a hard time keying on Lillard right now because he's trying to make some plays, so keeping them on.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Petrie, the pass to Lucas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. That's 23 points for Clyde Drexler. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for three.
And here's Wall outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wall's got 38 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Wall against Drexler. Hayes with the screen for Wall. Outside for Beal. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lillard against Beal. And to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. And Washington the other way now. Passes to Arenas. Here's the screen for three. Drains the three-pointer. Now it's a 6-point Washington lead.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Pass to Petrie. Kicks it out to Drexler. Hits it from three-point range. Drexler's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Trailblazers.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own. And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Drexler passes to Petrie. Lillard outside. Lets the three fly. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wizards leading by 6. Outside, Wall. Deep. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
Lucas, a screen on Beal. Three-pointer, Lillard buries the long-range jumper.
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
Now Wall. Now the pass to Unseld. Three-pointer, buries it from three-point range. Unseld's got the lead up to 9 now for Washington.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Puts up a 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Hayes. Beal from long range.
We'll never grow.
for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trailblazers. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Lillard with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Here's Lillard. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Lillard's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Drains the triple.
If there's one thing Paul does best, it's running an offense, finding the best look.
Lillard against Paul.
Clippers foul. Bob McAdoo. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Portland. It's a three-point game. Inside, here's Lucas.
Some harassing defense by Blake Griffin, unwilling to budge.
Leonard outside, screen by Griffin. Leonard up top. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Kawhi is a threat from anywhere. To him, the mid-range is a good scoring option.
Griffin against Lillard. Puts the move on. And he connects with a jumper. He's got 7.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Paul against Lillard. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. So it's Portland now. Pass to Kersey. Here's Walton. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And Walton pulls it down.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Here's Lillard. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lillard's got 12 points in the game. Ball against Lillard to the wing, right side. And here's Griffin outside. And it's Portland with a rebound. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
To the left side wing. They set the pick. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Here's Paul. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Lillard outside. Pass to Drexler. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Paul. And again, it's the Clippers.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Oh, wow.
Wait a second.
And that one is hammered home.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
And Paul gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trail Blazers. He's found his...
Big round of applause for your Trail Blazers youth dance team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Portland with another.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Paul passes to Griffin. Back to Paul. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Leonard. Screen by Griffin. From the arc. Shot by Leonard, no good.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Lillard.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Walton. Here's Kersey. Lillard, left side. Launches it. Kersey, no good. The Clippers trail. Outside Paul. Griffin with it. Back to Paul. The 3. And Griffin the bucket on the assist from Paul. Griffin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Kersey. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Kaman. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Lillard outside. From the elbow. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Paul. Wide open. And again, it's the Clippers.
You know, the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
To the middle. And stolen by Paul. Leonard outside. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Clippers ball.
Off the inbound. Here's McAdoo. Fires the 3. Drexler grabs the board.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Lillard outside. Pass to Drexler. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
1:56 left in the second. Lillard against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock to halt the run. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Lillard against Paul. Pass to Griffin. Back to Paul. Leonard with a screen on Lillard. Here's Paul. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
Lillard against Leonard. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Goes up from the top of the key. Kaman shot is off. Portland trailing here. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. Pass to Lucas. Back to Lillard. Beyond the arc. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
.26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Clippers keep it alive. Five on the clock. Right wing. McAdoo. And again, no good by the Clippers. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard.
The Clippers, 27. Fans, your Trailblazers, you can't see.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And for the Clippers, Paul for 3. Down low, Leonard. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Beautiful from Kawhi, establishing himself and going to work. Love the confidence.
And the dunk by Lillard.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Portland leading. Going inside, pass to Drexler. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. He's got 5.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's McAdoo. He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the inside. Here's Walton. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Griffin. Launches it. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
I am happy for Blake Griffin. He has increased his range year in and year out.
Here's Lillard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for Portland.
Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Paul. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
What focus on the range shot by Chris, not letting anything throw him off.
Chris Painter. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Portland. Dame. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lillard. The Clippers trail. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Lucas. Back to Lillard. From the arc. On target from range. Lillard's got 32 points.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his jump.
Paul shot is off. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Here's Kersey. Pass to Lucas. Back to Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
When Lillard gets set up like this, it's more or less over. He knocks down a lot of daggers.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Drexler. Here's Lucas. Another shot. Drexler, that's good. And now it's a 12-point Portland lead.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
The offensive rebound. Three-pointer. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. There's 1:17 left in the third. Pass to Kaman. Lets it fly from 18. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Here's Lucas. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Portland leads by 13.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Drexler. To the paint. And here's Lillard. Driving inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
You're so worried about Dame's range. Lillard can just speed right past you.
And it's in there. Ball's got 17 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Lillard gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 39. To the inside. And Lucas gets it to go.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
Inside. McAdoo. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's Portland. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Paul against Lillard. And he jams it home with authority.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And for Los Angeles, here's Lillard, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming this way. Blake Griffin picks one up.
Wily move by Damian Lillard, taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Here's Paul. Leonard outside. Shoots. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's a three from Paul. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
When CP3 pulls up off the dribble, he's a high percentage shooter. He really looks in rhythm.
Over to the wing. Here's Lucas. And he slams it in one-handed.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And it's Paul off the drive. McAdoo. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No luck on that one. Griffin outside. Takes one from 10 feet. Here's McAdoo. Back to Griffin. Leonard outside. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Portland the other way. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
Leonard outside. And the Clippers miss again. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Griffin has great timing. That's the reason why he blocked that shot.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Leonard outside. It's stolen away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Ooh, poked away. Paul with a steal. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 5. Shot is up. And that one hits the back iron. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They lead by 14. Here's Lillard. Pass to Kersey to the right side. Here's Drexler. The Clippers grab the miss. 1:52 left in the fourth. Yep, that one's good. Paul's got 15 points in just the second half.
A solid shooter. Once CP3 sees available space, he's going to take that shot.
Here's Lucas. He shoots a three. The shot won't fall. Pass to Leonard from deep. That shot missing. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here's Drexler. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Kaman. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Leonard against Lillard.
Don't let him shoot that.
Pass to Lucas. Out to Lillard. Over Leonard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Portland leads by 14.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Lillard against Leonard. This one for three. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 47 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Hits a three-pointer.
And once Chris finds his rhythm, let him eat. Capable of taking over all by himself.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Pure from three-point range. Ball's got 31 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not